So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. As you can see, we've already started here. Pass is intercepted. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's Haaland, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's intervened well there. Has been cut short. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, strongly challenged there. And Inter go in front. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
So, a breakthrough already.
Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Long time, excellent interception.
Ricky Puig.
And it's Putti.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Doué powering forward here, showing great feet there. And the finish! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Remember, he had in mind that was not it. Oh no, what has happened here? There's the shot!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. That's terribly wayward. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Hakimi.
Conte. Squeeze it through. Now it's Haaland. Doué. Doué proves just a little bit too strong. And that was very necessary. Alvarez is in a really good position out wide. Putti. Here's Ricky Puig. And it's Putti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Terrific header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
There's a probing ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Doué. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ricky Puig. Now it's Haaland.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Palmer. The message. There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else...
Reminder that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And he was quick to react. Palmer. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And the ball's come loose here.
He really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And the shot! Cleared without complication.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Doué.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's got away. And that has put paid to that. And here's Haaland. Might be danger here. Rudiger with the clearance. It's a good spell of possession, this. Doué. Saka. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bastoni, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Strong running down that left flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now this could be a chance. Taken back almost at once. Conte. Nicely intercepted. Ricky Puig. Doué. Kante was in no mood for any of that. Doué on two now and looking for three. Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo pitches it off him. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's shapes to shoot. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them take.
And that's that. Well, here's a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Hello attendees, this is a...
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
Well, they say football's only a game. You should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. He's looking to set free a runner. He's got away. That's good defending, very good defending. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chance!
Well, would score, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. And that really is so impressive. Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Number 11. So the game's first significant moment. It's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's being shifted off there. Quadrado. Hit into the middle.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Schlein, and the flag has stayed. Luis Suarez! He hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they maybe even won it, they ended up shipping a goal to the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
He's done it again. He's got his second.
So that's two now without reply. Oh, that's really winded the opposition.
Now the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's played him through. Shapes to shoot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable easy finish.
Yeah, when you're in on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and then to this.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Roberto Carlos. And here's the chance to counter. DiMarco. This is promising. Brilliantly cut out. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Timber. And here's Quadrado. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kimmich.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Good read, needed to be.
Has been indicated.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. And here's Suarez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's half-time here. Well, this certainly Maybe hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And he cuts out the supply. Modric. Nuno Mendes. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that is expertly dealt with. Roberto Carlos. Might be danger here. She changes him with that pass.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Modric. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
The attendance for this match was
Just have an assist to his name.
72,306.
That's not well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he can clear it away. That's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he was clearly disappointing. De Bruyne! Defending of the desperate variety. Scholes. That's Luis Suarez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Alvarez. He's chosen to go back. He's got a side at goal. Rising over the bar.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Argentina have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now,
Shot at goal! Taken with style. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
That means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic...
Summer slide! Oh, he's been caught this time, surely! He scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
6 minutes is number 18.
Argentina are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Roberto Carlos. Looks a good ball through.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Belling. Hendrick. 5 minutes to add. Kicks out, great chance! It's there!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Number 16.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely
too much to hope for a comeback.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and...
Manum. Rombanama. कति मिनटको राख्ने सब्सक्राइबर आज सब्सक्राइबर के साथ
What a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the match day noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Tries a header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Kubasi makes the interception.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, super find. Alvarez. Oyarzabal. Barcelona are looking to break a pace. That's Dropper. There's no flag. Big chance. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Nuno Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's Drogba. Now it's Messi. And it's Drogba. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And that is expertly dealt with. And they've got rid. Palmer. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Conte. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And he's managed to get free. Neymar. That's really well manoeuvred. Conte.
There will be 1 minute
And
added time.
into stoppage time. Cafu. And it's half-time here. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How would you review the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. He's going to be disappointed with that. Palmer. And played Alvarez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Ball is still right side, really getting onto the front foot. Back in possession and ready to go again. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nice ball, and he might be in here.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Sabitzer, and he's running through. Pedri! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 25.
We
Conte.
have got changes here
Coming
from
on
both
to
sides, in
replace
fact.
him is number 15.
He gets big.
Substitutions taking place.
Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
It's their second corner of the game. Danger averted for now. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That has not gone well. Forwards and with intent.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
So what can they make of this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's been given away. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Drogba.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 89 minutes is
So
number
time for
10.
changes on both sides, actually. Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Number 8.
Searching ball out into space. He's picked his way through.
Number 13.
It's Drogba!
Substitution in progress. Added minutes has been indicated.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10. Messi.
Number 3 coming up.
Coming on to replace him is number 23.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by names These only really meaningful moments. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Today, please have your entry tickets.
Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, Peter,
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Cleary, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin. Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Petri. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's been cut out, well played. And it's Maradona. Referee's given a throw. He steps in, and that's the end of that. His pass away, it's ended up in no man's land. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Pressing's intense. Speculative strike. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things. And so it's...
Oh, delicious.
vicious, such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he needs to do.
Neymar. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
Tries a shot!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's Maradona. Shapes the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Maradona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Roberto Carlos aims beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. There's the shot! They've got it again. And it's Cristiano. He's got a side of goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Maradona. Looks to clip it forward. That could spell trouble. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Deftly away. Drogba. He's through here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he's had it nicked away. Cafu. Palmer. Alvarez.
Pretty robust defending.
Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose.
Oh, that's ambitious. Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Conte. And it's Maradona. That's good vision. And Messi! Played out to the right.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Chip through. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's been won straight back. He's played him through. Alvarez. Alvarez. Can he put it away? He has done it. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
The goal scorer after 44 minutes is...
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individuals.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Drogba really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that is really good tenacity. This possibly the last play of the half. So a reprieve for the time being. There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square.
Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side.
It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-each.
During the match. Thank you
And
for
we
your
are up to
cooperation.
the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Can he finish? Well, the ball's come loose here. Messi. Drogba. Sutalo spots it and intercepts. Good spot, he's seen the run. Back into the... Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Stood up well to him there. Pass is just off target. And that pass has been well intercepted. Al-Kubasi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Threads one in. That is expertly dealt with. And he's there to belt it away. That is good alertness. Cafu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's bustling through here. Yes, running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's managed to get free. Can he finish?
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
No way through. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Alvarez. Sutalo cuts it out. Not the most accurate pass. Interesting ball. Couldn't squeeze it through.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Maradona. Important interception. Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Messi. Palmer. Alvarez. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now then, the ball's come loose. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Drogba. Now it's Messi. Maradona. And here's Messi. Drogba. Pedri. Shot it goal!
Shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Changes on both sides, actually.
Well,
this is what we've been waiting for.
It's been the hard work that has got him this league, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
That's Maradona.
Conte. Coming on to replace him is...
And he was alert to it. Sutalo gets it clear.
Taking place.
And here's Messi.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, easy pickings there. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Hernandez clears. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
The pass is intercepted. Sané.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Alvarez. Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 8.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Coming on the field,
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Number 20, Phil Foden.
And played it back swiftly.
Mbappe. 2 added minutes.
He welcomes it in. Cleared without complication. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Big chance! Sticks it away!
They have stolen level at the last! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking. There was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step. To clarify, extra time will follow.
For information on our shuttle bus service. Substitution for Barcelona. Number 3, Barsi. Number 4, Adams. Number 5, Didier Drogba. Coming on the field.
Stone test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Number 9,
Oh, that's a key interception.
Foden thinks one through.
It's beautifully weighted.
Cross is somewhat less than ideal. Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, that's well spotted.
Alvarez.
De Bruyne.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's found some space here. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, played through for the wide man. He rises! Harmlessly behind. Roberto Carlos. Now Foden. Well, they've put it back in a hurry. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Alvarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to...
And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Extra time reaches half-time.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has
Reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes, it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Maradona.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Could be danger here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Nice interception, well timed. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Cristiano Ronaldo!
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Alvarez! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Looking for the runner. He's in plenty of space here. Delict. No, that was never going to make it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for...
And the volley. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised.
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they've both ran their socks off.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
20 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. Mbappe shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
And stepping up, the skipper. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Barcelona looking to draw level. Cooley does it.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
So, the second man in line. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Endrick is the third man to step forward. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
This then to level matters. He's managed to get it through the keeper.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Hernandez comes up, their fourth taker.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Saved it! And that's won it! So in the end they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in
Just a
the
quick
end.
request today for everybody to please
There's
kindly...
really nothing quite like the excitement of the penalty shootout. There'll be absolutely...
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oyarthabal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dumfries. For Palmer. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Vasquez. So it is still 0-0. And it's Vasquez. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nuno Mendes, Oyarthabal, Palmer. That'll be a throw-in. Sabitzer. And that's a superb pass. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nicely spread. And that could set him on his way. Tries to get it clear. Opts to play it back. Palmer. Palmer! They'll be quick to recover this. Vasquez. No way through. Oyarthabal. Alvarez, and the shot!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. Cremonese really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
There will be one.
Tries a shot! And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. They're playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Palmer. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Defending of the desperate variety. Ronaldo running. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he hits the net. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. This of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Dumfries made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
The attendance for this
That's
match
the
was
goalkeeper.
70,987.
Bastoni, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Palmer. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nuno Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo! Alvarez!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vasquez. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oyarzabal. That's good vision. A good ball, shots on here. Great chance! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of the shot then was ideal.
Number 20,
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Alvarez. Substitution on the field. Number 14,
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 7,
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 17,
Noticeable change in the approach to defending
Number
here.
23,
Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know.
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3 minutes. Number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He welcomes it in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mikel Oyarzabal. It's Bellingham. Alvarez. He's got away.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Vasquez. Chance here to counter. Driving forward. And it's Vasquez. That's been intercepted. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could
And we
be
come to
only
you now
one
with a
outcome.
quick request.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Oh, delightful ball. Bastoni deals with that comfortably. There's the shot! Yes!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Griezmann wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fernando Torres, and he's running through.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That should get the job done.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's done very well to take that back. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a little undercooked. Sabitzer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Sutalo was steaming forward. Nicked it back promptly. And Bastoni. Sabitzer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, just skips top. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Bastoni. The pass is intercepted, and he's intervened well there. Bastoni.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Quality ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Has a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There will be 1 minute
Palmer
added
kept
time.
aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game is still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, at think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it. So,
Shooting chance! There's the goal they've been looking for. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire. But how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's got away. He's got the shot away. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival. That's positional goals, the utilisation of
He
space.
gets big. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Torres. He's got to goal. That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And he's there to clear it. Taken back almost at once. Ball has bounced loose now. Sané. Now who's going to be first to this? No, that was never going to make it. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well spotted. He's gone forward. And he thumps it clear. Into the last quarter of an hour. He's played him through. Now it's Torres. Picked out decent hit. And they are pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Minutes is number 18, Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann. Substitution on the field. Number 19, Fernando Torres. Coming on to replace him is number 24, Messi. Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodri, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Mbappe! And that has been clubbed away.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Footballing.
And he'll shoot it! And that is a truly outstanding save. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that.
A beautifully policed.
And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can see, we are
everybody,
all
and welcome
set.
to today's
The game
match.
should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here.
De Bruyne really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's dealt with that well. And they've got a throw. Searching ball that into space. Can he get it through? He's got away. Shot could be on. Hernandez tries to clear. Disappointed with that. Belts one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
De Bruyne with the short one. Can he finish? Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
And he's done it! Some heroic
Goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's De Bruyne. That is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
They've got it again. Modric.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He won't be happy with that one. Modric! Denied by an instinctive save.
Modric actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And
now they can spring out of defence.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's out for a goal kick. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are already promptly back underway. And the shots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. And he's managed to get rid. De Ligt. Sané. He gets big. And that's another chance. Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper. And
Chance to finish. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, easy pickings there.
The
Chasing
attendance
the game, trailing by one.
71,649.
But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Haaland. Bellingham. Laid back in. He was only too happy. Bellingham! Oh, denied!
Brilliantly! I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Sané.
So
Number
the fourth
17,
corner of the game.
Bellingham. Number 6,
Batistuta is there, and he can get that clear.
Modric. Coming on the field.
Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get? And again! The keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sabitzer.
75 minutes played. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wings out. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That was very necessary. That is a great pick out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Shapes to shoot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Alvarez. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Into stoppage time. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And we're done. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, efforts, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
We are glad to
Any
inform
reflections
you
on
that
what you've
today's
seen,
match
Jim?
day program
That's
are
a fairly
available from stands
demoralising
located
loss.
by the
They
gate.
hardly...
Football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Without
No doubt it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That was good alertness. And it's Balletti. Isaacson. Beckenbauer gets it away. That has been cut short. Lobbed in behind. No, that was never going to make it. Guti wins the duel this time. Batistuta, he's through, now is he in?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Adams gets it away. Played back in. He's having a go! Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! There is the breakthrough! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition. No.
Batistuta! He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Adams. Modric. Great defending, strong and determined. Xabi Alonso kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. A real chance if he can get through. He certainly tries a shot!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this.
He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And they're back on the ball again. Xabi Alonso. Isaacson. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Xabi Alonso. Nuno Mendes. And it's Messi. And there's the end of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Modric. No way through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good-looking ball. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri is there to clear.
The attendance for this
Quarter of an hour
match
into the
was
second half.
70,987.
Isaacson. Christian. Ronaldo finds himself offside.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That's a scooter. That pass isn't the best. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ooh, perfectly measured that. He can get that clear. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Air Force Club with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Air Force Club
Number
can
13.
now introduce the
Number
first of their
17.
substitutes.
Modric. Coming on the field. Number 20. Doku. Number 9. Yama.
Interesting ball.
Number
That's
23.
clever.
Pedri.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Slips it away! And with the match slipping away, they have pulled themselves off the canvas.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
74 minutes is number
We have
18.
ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show. It could go either way.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's De Bruyne. It's lofted through here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And now they can clear their lines. Nuno Mendes. Pedri! Oh, the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nice touch. He rises! Cafu with the clearance.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pedri! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Stoichkov.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And that will be it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw...
कहाँ छ
कहाँ जमा गरेर?
त्यहीँ छ
अब ऊ त्यहाँ छ कहाँ ऊ त्यहाँ छ?
No throw the car, the jacket transfer.
₹5
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Just joining us, we are already underway.
अर्को बजी
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
त्यहाँ छ र यो छोड्दैन किन चेन्ज गर्न छोड्दैन थियो भोलि दाजुलाई भाडा दिनुपर्छ
Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game.
Cruyff! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cruyff is offering a right smile there.
Nicely intercepted. Adams gets over and intercepts. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's only too happy to take that back. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Guti, and the pass has been well intercepted. The other side yet able to find the net. Shifted upfield. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Drogba.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mbappe. Might want to be careful there. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that could set him on his way. And Batistuta! And he's done it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer after 36 minutes is number 9.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's really not news enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And a shot! Off the post! And they've got a throw. Deftly away. Stoichkov. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Schneider changes him with that pass. That is a great pick out. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Views on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break. second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Davids. Cafu. Referee's given a throw. Rodri. Mbappe. He's intervened well there. It's really well cleared. It's run loose here. Bastoni gets it away. Always onto this. Got a shot away. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan with the corner. There first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Hernandez. So what do you think?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a...
And the shot! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well played right into his path. Roberto Carlos doing some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's been intercepted. The pass is intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Stoichkov. Beckenbauer cuts it out. That's a nicely measured pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cafu gets it away.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Cruyff. And they're quick to get it back. Bastoni. Rodri. Rodri getting this one clear.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And they've got rid. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. So that's it. It is all over. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Up and running. Nicely aimed pass. Dembele. Chance for the header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's Dembele. Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that is out of play. Dembele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. On time, excellent interception. No goals as yet. Stoichkov. No joy this time. That has been cut short. Davids. No, it's Drogba. A communication breakdown there, it seems. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, Red, nice interception. It's really well cleared. Gets over and intercepts, and they've got rid. Oh no, this does not look good. Stoichkov.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
It just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
watch the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And it's Drogba. Oh, that was never going to make it. No, no way through. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero! And Bayern Munich take the lead. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. Made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Del Piero. Dembele.
There will be
And here's
1
Del
minute added
Piero.
time.
Guti. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
You won't be happy with that one. No, again there's no way through. Del Piero. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. That's just playing it safe
The
and
attendance for
simple.
this match was 60,179.
It's Batistuta.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Guti. Over to the left. Played back in. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Real chance! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Bayern Munich are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really
And he's had a hit! And that has fair fizzed. And he's intervened well there. And he's picked out the run. Oh, shooting chance! Del Piero. Guti. Oh, good looking ball. Dembele. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's played him through. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Interesting ball. He's done very well to take that back. He's going for goal! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Dembele really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
He's had it taken off him. Rodri.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes. Dembele looking to run onto it. And here's Del Piero. Has a shot! it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. The side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Just
Your
a quick
final thoughts, Jim?
reminder today,
Well,
please
Peter,
refrain
I
from
really
talking
couldn't see what
outside
this
this
team
stadium.
was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right position.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, he's got the shot away! That was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Let's look and place it forward. And now they can spring out of defence. Stoichkov. Nice ball and he's in. Batistuta! Oh, that's majestic!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
After 10 minutes is number 9.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Good read, needed to be. Roberto Carlos. Stoichkov goes on a run down the left wing. Batistuta was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off.
And Batistuta! Attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Whistle's gone. Now then. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It's a mighty effort! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Adams. Cafu. Guti. Approaching the half-hour mark. Messi. It's a lovely neat pass. Great hit! Oh, he's in for the pieces! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeper down their spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Davids. And it's Guti.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
There's the header! Oh, quality save! Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Cafu and Adams. Here's Rodri. Messi driving on and making good progress. That's a fabulous ball, and the flag has stayed down. Now the finish! We'll be quick to recover this. Danger averted for now. And we hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
For support for our
A
World
half
Charity
of
Fund.
massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, smashing header! And it's there! And they are cruising away. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth, and it goes like a rival to get his head to the ball.
A case now of complete control. Nice interception, well timed.
That's a scooter.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Now he's off and running.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
He's found a way through. Big chance! Climbs up big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a scooter. On two now and looking for three. Stoichkov is in a really good position out wide. Guti has created one goal already. Stoichkov. No, that was never going to make it. Half an hour gone in the second half. And he welcomes it in. And that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 80, number 11, number 7. Coming on the field. Number 21, number 23, number 90.
Guti. And that's played to a promising move. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Guti. Batistuta! That's another chance! It's in! Results no longer in doubt! It's just about how many! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
His instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. It's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's away, he's having a go! Oh, he really got hold of that. Keep the ball and to win the game. It really is that simple. Beckenbauer. Rodri. Stoichkov. Stoichkov.
There will be
This is a
5 minutes
terrific
added
run.
time.
Destro.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi. Cafu. Guti. And there goes the final whistle. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Well, it is a game which
in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Already we're underway here. And it's Batistuta. Guti. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Disappointed with that. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Great ball if he can get there. Pass is just off target, and that's put paid to a promising move. Not the most accurate pass. Adams calmly anticipates. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi in acres of space out wide. Mbappe! Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. And he's intervened well there. He can get that clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Davids. There will be a throw-in. Looks a cracking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack. Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle. And they have got just the right players for that. Too much weight on the pass. That's alert and sharp and very well played. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Quality ball. Oh no, this does not look good. Real chance. Stoichkov. Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he was quick to react. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means.
And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains
goals. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are back on the way. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And that has been cleared. On the ball again. Now it's Chiesa. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Messi. Oh, what a ball. It's one! That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
we have the first goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off
The
here.
attendance for this match was 71,000.
Again, there's no way through.
Touch with the rangefinder there, and
Evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Stoichkov.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Batistuta. The pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Showing great feet there. And that's not going to reach.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Mbappe gets flagged offside. Batistuta played out wide. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Substitution.
And we have our very first corner. Pedri attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from them.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, found support out wide.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Substitution in progress.
This might... Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Another throw-in. And it's Griezmann. Ball's gone astray. David.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Beckham. Mbappe. And the finish! Really well taken goal. A 2-0 lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that will be the final act. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. in all, it doesn't take too much working out that we have the potential for real drama here. A campaign of thrills and sadly rather more spills, more lows than highs, and this is where we are up to. Is it to be an extension of their stay until next season, or will they be taking the dreaded step into the abyss? The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. He's given it away. Real chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. Batistuta. Searching ball that into space. Shakes to shoot. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
That's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And Guti! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Guti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's gone for goal. That was good alertness. Aim forwards. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Nico Williams. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Plays a delicate ball. The chip pass hasn't quite come off. Davids. The most accurate pass. Carlson getting this one clear. He's quick to get it clear again. Santos have got it back and they'll have another go. Davids. Carlson gets over and intercepts. He was quick to react. Short changes him with that pass. Davids. Stoichkov. Messi. He's shifting through the gears. Messi! He's delivered all right!
For such a big name in your side to register very close to the break not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
After 43 minutes is number 10.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, I think for them to get the nose in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
That has been cut short. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 97,
Action is back on the way.
Number 21,
Solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Ricky Foy. Number
Oh, that's an
19,
inviting ball.
Joshua
No,
Kimmich.
no way through there.
Coming on the field.
And he's managed to get rid.
Safi San.
Gently done.
Gamar. Number 20, Jadon Sancho. Number 7, Modric. Number 41.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saka. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but we'll have to go again.
71,649.
That was good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rice, deftly done. Modric. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. And the shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Now that was a chance. What a chance.
And it's Messi. He could be in here. Messi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Just a quarter of an hour to play. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Can he latch on to this? Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication. No, that was never going to make it. Davids clears. And that has left him in a heap. Guti. Rice makes the interception. Modric. Great chance! Spins it away! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
90 minutes. Number 6, Safi Sali. Safi Sali. Safi Sali. Substitutions taking place.
There's going to be another change here. All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that is that. A draw in a must-win game, and they
And now,
are
I'd
down.
just like to read out our fan club members.
Just summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Well, this was already
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibel spared in this collective chorus. Goes to finish! It is a very, very good save.
Rodri put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Stoichkov is in a really good position out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. They're going to throw in. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major time. Messi! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The double attempt was exasperating.
Batistuta. Davids. Always onto this. Back in possession and ready to go again. Van Bouten is there to clear. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And he's picked out the run. And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's intervened well there. It's Rui Costa. Ernest.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that's well seen too. This ended up in no man's land. Ernest. He's had it taken off him. No, he's not getting past him there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's away! Can he put it away? Very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, terrible pass. Adams. Guti. Adams. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. Half-time is 1-0.
Programs are available from
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he was quick to react. And here's Berbatov. No, he's just misjudged that one. Rui Costa is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Odo. Berbatov. Owen receives it in a good position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Messi. Quality ball. That's Owen. That's been intercepted. And the keeper's got it again. Defending was strong and firm. And he thumps it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bikram kept his eye on it, and he's there. He could be in here. Deftly away. Roberto Carlos. It's a throw-in.
Substitution.
Just eases him off the ball. And that's definitely not his best.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's it. Like a game. He's always on the knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Please be made aware that
How would you
smoking
summarise
is
what we've
only
seen today then,
permitted in
Jim?
designated
Well, the way
areas
the manager
within
has
this
stormed
ground.
down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern so often. Griezmann!
That's just playing it safe and simple. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Stoichkov. Keeper's ball.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Oh, that's well spotted. Adams. Aim forwards. Stoichkov. Struck first time. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. That should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Griezmann was pelting down that left-hand side. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And it's Griezmann. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Enjoy this time. He is slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a short mistake. Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely weighted ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That was very necessary. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's through the middle. And the ball in!
Injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers have
Reached half-time. Which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more vibrant second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nicely intercepted. Passing passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen of one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Rodri. Held by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Shot could be. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in
The
deep then and
attendance for
they've
this
got their
match
level
was
up.
62,005.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show. It could go either way.
We expected better, and so did he. Cafu. Davids. Has a look and has a go. Lam. He won't be happy with that one. Stoichkov in acres of space out wide. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. This sends him sprawling. And he's there to melt it away.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's managed to get free. Tutti! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And it's Messi. Well, there is a look that says it all. The piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No way through. Batistuta. Decent hit! And the ball's come loose here. So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be.
With the honor
And
of
they're
blue
all
card.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. With Pedri. Kicked out brilliantly. There's the hit! In he goes again.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That was good alertness. This ended up in no man's land. Adams gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played right into his path. And the shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Pedri. And that has been clubbed away. And he's done very well to take that back. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Foden.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ruben Dias. Pass is intercepted. Foden. That pass has been well intercepted. Forwards and with intent. Stoichkov! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hernandez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Batistuta. Looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's gone for goal! And kept out by Steve Motion. And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Disappointed with that. Saka. Now it's Saka. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And that's got behind for a goal kick. About as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
After 17 minutes,
so we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Nicely intercepted. Always onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's looking for the runner here. And it's Guti. That's been intercepted. Saka. Shade too heavy. People can pick that up. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he's intervened well there. It's a really well-measured ball. That's a decent ball. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out for a throw. Palmer. That has left him in a heap. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Played right into his path. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not?
And the first 45 minutes are up. How How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes. But all things still possible.
Substitution for Inter, number 26, Robertson.
And the second half gets underway.
Number 4, Phil Foden.
Might be danger here. Tries a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Roberto Carlos gathers from the goal kick. Guti is there to clear. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that's fun. Now the finish! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
A case now of complete control. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
80,314.
Pass is intercepted. Palmer! Palmer! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curly of play was immaculate.
Inter Milan give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. That has been cut short. Here's found Saka! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Just eases him off the ball. Caicedo gets over and intercepts. Palmer. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Batistuta. Oh, he's bustling through here. And Batistuta! They've done it! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club.
After
That
73
really
minutes.
is quite fabulous.
Number
All his own
9.
doing.
Gabriel Batistuta.
The difference is 3. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Substitution.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away. Batistuta. He's free, he has got space. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he has slightly undercut that one.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Beckenbauer. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. It's Vinicius Junior.
6 added minutes has been
It's
indicated.
Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well-timed, excellent interception. Palmer does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Davids. And back to the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Today's match day.
Your reflections. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one.
Hello, everybody,
90
and
minutes to
welcome to
decide
today's
whether they
match.
can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jordi Alba. He's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye, and from there his crosses are pinpoint and very hard to defend against. This opposition defence is going to have its work cut out, trying to keep him quiet.
No argument. Haaland! Haaland is flagged offside. Has been cut short. He's looking to set free a runner. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Oh, what a mistake! So much time and space. He's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. Messi can get it clear. An instinctive delivery.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Well timed, excellent interception. Beckham. Looking for the runner. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Messi is on his own. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Drogba. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi. India looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Messi. And it's Drogba. Great work on the overlap. And he's in on goal. And Messi! Now in for the pieces. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make
Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Van Dijk is offering a wry smile there.
Beckham to take it as usual. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Just to show off his quick feet.
Oh, great feet.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Good work on the right flank here. That looks a decent ball. Beckham. And the half-time whistle goes. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Well,
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Still waiting for this to take... Hits one! And it's come back out to him.
It's off target and by quite a way. Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first. Rodri.
Beckham. That's a nicely measured pass. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Batistuta. Oh, it's Holland. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Mbappe. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
550.
So, third corner of the game. Rodri tries to clear. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. But can he finish? Jordi Alba going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Drogba.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aimed beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that's well seen too. Mbappe.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Corner given.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Number 14. Guti. Coming
Beckham,
on the field.
who's short.
Number 21.
Cleared without complication.
Number 20. Palmer.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Tries the cutback. And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither... welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. As you can see, we've already started here. Up he goes! He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Ball is over the line.
काजु आउँदैन खाइदिउँ
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up.
He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
In by climbs up big! Not the best of headers.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
It's not a fighting looking ball, that. That'll be a throw-in. He's shifting through the gears here. So we're still where we started right now. That's tidy. That has been knocked clear. Great ball, and he's in here. He's got the shot away. It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive. We know that, and that one never really got going.
This. Palmer. Good pressure, determined, intense. Almost half an hour in now. And play for a throw. Can he finish? Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he was on. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be said.
It's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through.
For Palmer, Nuno Mendes, Alvarez. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Palmer. Real chance. He scored. It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save him this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, it was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth a treat. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Ooh, delicate chip through. And the whistle's gone. Presumably go for offside.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And another try! Oh, what has happened here? And the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. This time, surely! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Palmer.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Substitution.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Alvarez. Number 7, Sabitzer. Coming on the field, number 16.
Bastoni, always on the lookout for any
8,
signs of danger.
Modric. Substitution in progress.
Good work on the right flank here. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. He had the whole picture in his head, Peter, but didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 16, Entry.
Substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Pagano. Out to the right. Hendrick. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Couldn't quite squeeze that one
There will be
through.
5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Oh, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Oh, he's been caught napping. And the referee brings it to a close. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
And we'd like to inform
Cristiano
you now that the
Ronaldo
latest
voted
travel
man of the
information is
match,
currently
and
being
deservedly
displayed.
so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear...
बिहासँगै बसिराख्यो भने त्यसले बिगार्छ घर चाहिँ।
कति बोल्छ फोनमा पनि
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. As you can see, we've already started here. Fried defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chance to shoot now! Looks to clip it forward. Oh, this looks sharp. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Stefan de Vrij. He's a very clever central defender whose positioning and reading of the game are second to none. The way he seems to just know where a pass is headed and he steps in to make the interception, it's very impressive. He's very good on the ball too, Peter, and always looking to contribute towards the build-up play.
Okay, interesting. Shutalo. Bastoni. For Palmer. Nuno Mendes. Shutalo.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Palmer. Dumfries picks it up out wide. And he's taking no chances there. Palmer. Oh, good spread. He's got full. It's in! First blood drawn. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Inter Milan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems to as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even go beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Palmer. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Palmer. It's a good ball out wide. Alvarez. Up he goes! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Stefan de Vrij. And Bissek.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Saka. Bruno Mendes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Darmian. Threads one in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Savitzer. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Saka. There's the hit! And that'll be the last act of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. They're playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so impressive.
After 49 minutes is number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alvarez is on his own. Can he finish? And more and more and more. And they are pulling clear here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Correa. Taremi, decent hit! Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Great defending, strong and determined.
The attendance for this match was 80,000.
Let's come back to the keeper. Stefan de Vrij. That's really well manoeuvred. Çalhanoğlu steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Minutes is number 20, substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Damian. The message is clear, none shall pass. Alvarez looking to penetrate opposition lines. Sané. Cristiano Ronaldo! No, that's just wide.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution for Inter, number 20, Çalhanoğlu. Coming on to replace him is number 23, Bikram. Substitution.
Stefan de Vrij. Di Marco.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Sabitzer. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. Great hit! Less than the keeper.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Substitution for Inter, number 59.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field, number 22, number 7, Zielinski. Substitution in progress.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. It's Mkhitaryan. Taremi. Sutalo makes the interception. Bellingham. Could move up a gear here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Into the last 5 minutes. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it
With that. And that will be it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. imagine it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Great chance! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Back into the middle. Neuer, well, they came to that. Sabitzer kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Neymar. In with the challenge. Pedri. Messi. And he's away. Closing in on goal. Dumfries gets it clear. Neymar. Messi. Neymar. Now Bikram tries a shot! He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Things starting to carry finish. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Now it's Messi. And he's on his way! Real chance! Turns and goes back. Messi. Sabitzer. Palmer. Adams cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. Real chance here.
Well, the ball's come loose here.
Now, can he find a finish? Palmer. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, just skips past his wall. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is going out for a ball kick. He's got away.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
De Jong. It's a lovely, neat pass. Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. Oh, good-looking
2
ball.
added minutes has been
I'm
indicated.
not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Threads one in. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo.
3 brings the first half to a close.
require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Koundé. And here's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Adams gets over and intercepts. Koundé. And it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. A good ball, and this looks promising. It's a loose ball. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. And the finish! And he hits the net. And they are cruising away. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball. And splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And yes, it's him again.
71,649.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. Cristiano Ronaldo!
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 13.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Is number 8. Bikram.
Messi. Messi ploughing through the middle. Soutalo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Messi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Simplicity itself.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Number 10. Lionel Messi.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. There's the hit! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
After 78 minutes.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
He's caught four, and the shots! He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Another one! This must be his personal high. And the shots! That's just right.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Into the last 5 minutes. He has found the way. Can he finish? Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. And we have our very first corner. Adams attempts a clearance. It's their second corner of the game. Sane goes short. Chance! Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
De Jong. Koundé. Kubasi. He's done very well to take that back.
That was lovely, that.
He's going for goal! A Rafinha. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of chaps and chops. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And we come to you
Take
now
away from it all, Jim.
Look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. There's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. As you can see, we've already started here. Alvarez. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when...
It's Modric! Good strike, quite an alarm. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. Now it's Mohamed Salah! Decent enough try. Okay, less said about that pass the better. Still goalless. Mbappe! That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he was quick to react. Rodri. He's played him through. Mohamed Salah is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the
shapes to shoot! And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Alvarez. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
That looks a cracking ball. Now there's a... Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mendes. Valverde.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And they're quick to get it back. Saka! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit. That next...
The referee brings the first half to a close. It's a half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-1. Any strong opinions on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control in this game.
Celebrating. Great chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? There's the shot! Alvarez is flagged offside. Rodri. The pass is intercepted. He is through here. Oh, super ball. And the finish! Goal! He has gobbled up his 20th goal.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Number 20, Alvarez.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run he made. Alvarez! Alvarez! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They've had their reward! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That was good alertness. And he's managed to get free. Calhanoglu, McAllister.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Alvarez. Number 21, Bukayo Saka. Number 16, Hendrick. Number 6, Matthias de Ligt. Number 8, Modric. Coming on the field, number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 23,
Number 14, Palmer. Number 2, Dolphins. Number 7, Sabitzer. And that's definitely not his best. That is a brilliant interception. And he's taking no chances there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got to be quick to recover this. Sabitzer, and that could set him on his way. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Nuno Mendes. Gets his pass away. He's in a great position. Great hit! That is commitment to the cause. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then.
To anyone, it's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That pass isn't the best. That's a nicely measured pass. Palmer, he's found a way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So, third corner of the game. Deftly away. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very good.
Like to read out our fan club members who are
Terrific recovery. A really fine win, that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The battle already started here. And he has been fouled there. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Great reaction.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Neymar. Pedri. Oh, they could be caught out here. And Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Drogba. Now it's Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Drogba. And that has been clubbed away. Back on the ball again. Gets his pass away. That has been cut short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now that's well seen too. No, that's been intercepted. Conte. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, not quite. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
मेरे तो गाड़ी रहा था गेम के लिए किसी मेरे पास लाइक कमेंट आया था तो जरूर ना डालना Resources well. Itu apa-apa namanya mau kopi. Jadi bisa ke sana lagi saya. Dari banjir dari sana itu ada di tempat mana.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Messi has a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Some resolute defending there. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Maradona. Oh, good ball. Messi. Kubasi. Cafu. Barcelona finding their passes. Now it's Pedri.
It was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully. Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He can squeeze it through. And it's Maradona. Showing great feet there. Pickford and pick that up. And here's Messi. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get onto this? Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! They have their equaliser!
Just the right of his own ball. Looked like this was going to happen, and that looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Messi. He's bustling through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Drogba. And he welcomes it in. Messi. It could be. And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Roberto Carlos. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ball's gone out of play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
We're already back up, and Haaland! Really well taken goal. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. Very tasty combination.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, Red, nice interception. Cafu. Well, that's well spotted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Haaland could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
He's got a side of goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Pedri has been caught there, it's a foul. Saka. How Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cafu. That's a throw. Pass is just off target. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the shot! Haaland is flagged offside. That's a key interception.
Attendance for this match was 70,987.
So we've reached the hour mark. Picked up, brilliant, hits one! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, This is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Al-Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Neymar. Neymar, he is just caressing the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
And he's had a hit! That's a half-decent try.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Great defending, strong and determined. He's through here. It's a decent clearance.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
You won't be happy with that one.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Nicely intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Drogba proves just a little bit. Great chance! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And there was his burn, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 76
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Mbappe coming on here, change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Fires from distance. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, perfectly measured that. They're not going to make any further progress now.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Bukayo Saka. Number 14,
Out again for a throw-in.
coming on the field. Number 21, Vinicius Junior. Number 20, Palmer. Substitution in progress.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Batistuta.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
All Black has that under control. Cafu, who's set up one goal so far. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pickford punts it upfield. It's a lovely, neat pass. Drogba. Look at the spec. Can he finish? And
And the ball's come loose here. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bit of a communication breakdown there. Oh, what has happened here? And that is that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Hello, everybody, and
Any final thoughts, Jim?
Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
कोही मान्छे त्यति भन्दैमा आफ्नो हैसियत देखाउन केही छैन, केही जाँदैन। यदि त्यस्तै नियत हो भनेदेखि केही फरक पर्दैन क्या। नियत राम्रो छ, सबै कुरा बुझेकै छ अरे, सोचेकै छ अरे। रिसाउने हो, त्यसपछि नियतै राम्रो छैन, खोट छ भने जति चाटे पनि जति अलिअलि रिसाउनु पाइयो त्यो केही फरक पर्दैन।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Bikram.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Off the post! And he's gone looking for safety. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's been intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Haaland.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to spare. An absolute genius.
Just watching the guy play is a thrill. He's so different, just brilliantly different.
Can beat teams pretty much on his own.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And the ball's come loose here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Somewhat off target. Cafu. Maradona.
He's found the way.
It's Maradona! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Saka, Batistuta.
Batistuta!
Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have been something really special to keep that.
After 19 minutes, number 9, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And it's Drogba. Bikram gets it clear. Back in possession and ready to go again. It could be in here.
Oh, super find.
Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Guti is offering a right smile there.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's gone away. He's found some space.
Real chance!
He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously. After 28
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's not got that quite right. Messi! That's a half-decent try.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Adams.
Defending was strong and firm.
Al Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Cafu.
He is through here.
Turns and goes back.
Great hit! No mistake!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline, this game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Pucci. Oh, that's a key interception. Changes him with that pass. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That looks a decent ball. Just too much on that. Cafu. Beckenbauer. Pau Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Now it's Maradona. Pucci. Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And claimed it back swiftly. Davids.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Might want to be careful there.
Conte. He's played him through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And no surprise, that's a booking. Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Barcelona with this to level it up. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
First half is done, but it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Clear caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. Blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So it's back to business. No changes at the interval from either side. Roberto Carlos looking to hit the byline here. Drogba, header! Firm header, just the target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
A look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hart shakes the shot! It's
It's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. And you'll certainly remember that one. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 13.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that is not finding anyone. His pass away. Haaland! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Adams running with the ball. Now it's Neymar.
He's picked his way through.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Saka, and he's managed to get free.
He's gone for goal!
The attendance for this match is
Desperate to get those still feet. This time,
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Corner number 2 then.
and he's there to clear it.
And he's taking no chances there.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. And that's a throw-in. Shapes to shoot. And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
And he's picked out the Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game.
And that has been cleared. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now... And he's let fly! And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
He's away! And Batistuta! Oh, and it really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
He's making a real surge on the left. Drogba.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Al Kubasi is there and he can pick it up. Beckenbauer. Oh, and he's through the middle. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Through in. Neymar. Well, that is a good ball to find him. And here has a goal! Should have equalised.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
substitution on the field. Number 15.
So time to change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Coming on the
Roberto
field.
gathers from the goal kick. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's had it nicked away. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Batistuta is flagged offside. Adams. And that pass has been well intercepted. Oh, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, that's well spotted. It's looking to set free a runner. He played right into his path.
thought offside that time.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Into the last 5 minutes. Adams calmly anticipates. De Bruyne. I think we're just about done here. It's a little off target. He has found a way through. And the finish!
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Added minute has been
He had in
indicated.
mind that was not it. Kante was steaming forward. Now it's Drogba. He's going to be disappointed with that. The pass is intercepted. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Sticks it away! 9 minutes and we're all square again! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
The goal scorer for Barcelona, number 5.
We have got changes here from both sides of the field. All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Everybody to make sure
A short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitution.
Minutes gone and nothing between them still. Vinicius Junior. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked.
Great chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. sure that's not getting through. Maradona. Alvarez. He's picked his way through. He's got the shot away! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's shifting through the gears here. All Black can pick that up. Davids.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No way through. Cafu.
There will be
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Batistuta. Half-time, extra time.
Just a quick announcement.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to still. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution on the field. Number 26, Davids.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Dijk. Beckenbauer cuts it out. To McAllister. Roberto Carlos. That's been won straight back. Oh, no joy this time. Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. We expected better, and so did he. And there's green grass ahead of him. Just the goalkeeper. He's had a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. So impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. You won't be happy with that one. Van Nistelrooy. Foden. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Foden. Fiddles it through. That is a great pick out. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
On the field, number 2, Cafu. On the field is number 4, Dixon.
final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's beyond the defence. Oh, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's got away. Real chance! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Roberto Carlos tries a shot! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain.
Roberto Carlos! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a little off target. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good ball. Now the finish! Goal! Barcelona!
There's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Maradona. Messi. That's going to go a long way.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Maradona. That is not problem. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, it's just a little long. Adams is there to clear. Just too much on that. Danger averted for now. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game was full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Drogba. And he's away. Pedri! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Maradona. Saliba gets over and intercepts. And it's Messi. And here's Maradona. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cafu. Always onto this. Cafu. Very nicely done. The referee has given a corner. Barcelona have their third corner. Batistuta getting this one clear. Referee's given a throw. And he gets rid in a hurry. Corner number 4 coming up here. Roberto Carlos with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's been intercepted. We're not going to make any further progress now. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. The pass is intercepted. He's through here. Maradona, who does have an assist to his name.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Al-Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. Maradona hurtling down that right flank.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
He's only too happy to take that back. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game is still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Kane's put it away! He scored! They have brought themselves an equaliser!
Oh, I'm back to square one. I hope this game opens up for you. It looks as if it could happen.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And he's gone looking for safety. That was good alertness. Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Saliba. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot. Oh, the ball's run. In he goes again. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Great ball if he can get there. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That pass has been well intercepted. Roberto Carlos. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's certainly... Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get him back. That is asking for trouble. Oh, it's
a sweet ball that.
Match with 71,550.
Kept aware. It is reclaimed easily. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been cut short. And it's Maradona. You won't be happy with that one.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Let's Batistuta. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's looking to set free a runner. And Batistuta! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Pedri attempts a clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pedri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he welcomes it in. Messi! Looking for the runner. Pickford with the clearance. Pedri. Pedri tries looking up for options on the left. Bit too much weight on the pass. So there's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Good read, needed to be.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can he finish? And the lead lost. No time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 80 minutes.
That really is so impressive.
But from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is quite a battle.
I think the players will be buoyed.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He might be in here. Shapes to shoot. Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And yes, it's him again.
Barcelona, after 81 minutes,
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Foden. Now it's Drogba.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple...
He gets big. It's over. They have scored and never lost. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he's being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Conte coming on the field.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Number 11, Rodri. Substitution. There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, that's a fine interception. The final seconds now. Now it's Foden, and he's running through. Foden. Foden! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! That really is quite fabulous.
All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
The goal scorer for Barcelona. Number 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Barcelona take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up
Coming
now.
on the field. Number 21.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
They're up to 5 corners now.
They've played it short. And that has been cleared. And that's that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to...